sun's starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Cincinnati Reds. These two should provide... Hanley Ramirez is at the plate as he watches ball one. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets fouled. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away. Settling in now, Derek Nugent. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, look at Solarte. Oh, and he loses it on the exchange from glove to hand, and he won't have a play. From the stretch, Mike Trout is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. Gaucho is there. 2 down. Nick Castellanos set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Belted high and deep into right center. Hamilton going back at the track. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Billy Hamilton comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hard hit ball to second. Espinosa's up with it. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Digging in now, Yangervis Solarte, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now. Hits this one hard the other way. Espinosa's there on to first, and there are 2 down. Joey Votto gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Yeah, and in a good hitter's park like this one, it's going to be even more important than usual to keep that fastball down. That's right where he's got to be living.
And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here. 0-2. On the ground up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Gaucho will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin playing.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
And he misses again. 2-0. A runner on first with 2 away. And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Escobar is there for it, and that retires the side. Wellington Castillo will stand in now. Still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Hey, you never know. Things might be looking up for this guy. He's hitting over 300 in his last 10 games, even though his season average doesn't look that good.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
Batting sixth, second baseman.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Angels take a 1-0 lead. Suarez is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. Cole Calhoun digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. To first. And Votto will take this one to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker, strike 1. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Grounded to the right. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Adam Duvall will lead things off here as they'll have 5. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Trout, still going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double. So striding in, Brandon Phillips. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Castillo scoops it up, and a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. Striding into the box, Devin Mesoraco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Trout. He makes the running play. 2 down. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. On to first, and they... Nick Tropiano set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And that indeed is a pitcher up there as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Henley Ramirez.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Derek Nugent steps in, batting from the right side with the left-hander on the mound. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Fly ball heading for the alley. Hamilton is after it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 2-0 ball game. Mike Trout stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. Nick Castellanos is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Eugenio Suarez will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. The pitcher, Brendan Finnegan, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. No one out with a runner at second. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And that's taken in by Escobar for the first out. Billy Hamilton will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball one. Swing and a liner. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Yonhervis Solarte stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Trout racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Joey Votto is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it. Nugent makes the play, and there are two gone now. And he is in there at third safely, so there are runners at the corners with two away. Gaucho stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Adam Duvall steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Wellington Castillo is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth. Into the windup and the pitch.
Castillo.
Hit hard up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Second baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Danny Espinoza checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. There's that slider truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Cole.
Into the seats, 0-1. Runner at first here with 1 away in a 2-2 ball game. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely. Yunel Escobar stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Brandon Phillips is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
For the Reds, number 4, second baseman, Brandon Phillips.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Chopped at the plate. That's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. And a good bounce back from 0-2. It's a leadoff double. Devin Mesoraco will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And a rather easy first out. Eugenio Suarez strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. One out and a runner on second base. Swung on, missed, 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hit hard to short. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. The throw home, and he is in there. Brandon Finnegan stands in as the batter now, and with the runner already in scoring position and 1 away, he likely won't be bunting here. Drilled to the right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And he'll get in there safely. Billy Hamilton steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Billy Hamilton.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Now batting.
Looking to minimize the damage here, Yonervis Solarte stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Calhoun shading to his right, and the inning is over. Nick Tropiano heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And you know, guys, it's never fun to have your pitcher leading off an inning for you in this situation. But hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Hanley Ramirez will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. 2-1. Here it is. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Swing hard liner to left center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Into the box now, Derek Nugent. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
With 2 on already, sooner or later, you got to come in with something.
And the more pitches he throws, the more likely it is that this guy's going to be sitting on it.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And the count will be full. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 27.
Mike Trout started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Trying to hold the lead. Tap foul at home plate. Runners are at first and second with one away.
You know, when I watch Mike Trout and I see the speed and the power, it reminds me of Mickey Mantle. And whatever you do, don't give him something down in the zone to hit. He loves the ball down.
And that misses 2-2. Well, you mentioned pitching to Trout low in the zone. It's become fairly well known if you're going to do it, you better do it on the first pitch.
Yeah, no question, because he's famous for taking the first pitch in almost every at-bat. But I don't think I'd test him, Matty. He's scary at all times with the bat in his hand.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Nick Castellanos is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So stepping in, Wellington Castillo, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ross Ollendorf is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. He got him. And exhale as he's out. Joey Votto will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Tyler Skaggs is going to take over here in inning number. A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike 1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting toward the third base dugout. And he's set down 1 away. Gaucho will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Squared that one up just a little late. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Digging in, Adam Duvall. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calhoun is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down. Brandon Phillips steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Line drive to left. Nugent is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Danny Espinoza will lead things off for the Angels here as they look to get it going in their half of the 6th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can...
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. Around second, he'll try for third, and he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Cole Calhoun steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Grounded up the first baseline, taken in by Votto, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. So a runner stands at third. 1 man is... Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Tyler Skaggs will come on as he's newly into the ball game, getting his first plate appearance now here in the sixth. Clint Robinson will get the call here as he'll hit.
Number 25, Clint Robinson.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Phillips ranging to his right. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Jesse Chavez will come on and make his fourth appearance in this campaign. Devin Mesoraco will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire.
Now he'll step off and rethink this. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on down the line, but this will get foul for strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Eugenio Suarez steps in after hitting an RBI single his last time around. Heading out towards shallow right. Calhoun has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Ross Ollendorf will get his first cuts here. Scott Schebler will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 43, Scott Schebler.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Crowd on the run. And that ends the inning. Drew Storen is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Into the box, Hanley Ramirez. He singled his last time up. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 34, Derek.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Storen's ready. Here's the 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Gonna be a tough play on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning. Stepping in, Billy Hamilton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And that was a huge strikeout at the time because there were 2 runners in scoring position. And it's never fun to walk back to the dugout knowing the 2 left RBIs on the table.
0-1, here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's going to be a base hit, so the possible go-ahead run is on here to start the home half of the 7th. Yangervis Solarte comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can, so we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
Joey Votto gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Your attention, please. Now
So
pitching for the Angels.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Oh, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Gaucho stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
Calhoun giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in. 1 run scores. And a relay to the plate, but it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. Adam Duvall will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But, hey, another fly ball wouldn't be.
Cam Bedrosian will come on much too early here if you ask me. It's just the 7th inning. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he'll take strike 3 called, and he needed that one badly on the mound. 1 away. He's set and the pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 0-1, here's the pitch. Oh, now a ball hit up the middle, and it's going to get on through into center field for a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and the lead will swell to 3 now in the 7th inning. Devin Mesoraco ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he falls behind 0-2. 3 runs already home here. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now. And he struck him out. 2nd time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Eugenio Suarez gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7. Ramirez is there for it, and that's the 3rd out. Nick Castellanos will stand in now. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Grounded down the third baseline. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Wellington Castillo steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the 2nd. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit to 3rd. Scooped up. Phillips for 1. On to 1st, and the rally ends just as quickly as it began. 2 away now here in the 8th.
Second baseman.
Storen comes set. First pitch on its way. Danny Espinoza is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Drew Storen will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Tucker Barnhart is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. High pop-up. Castellanos is there for it. 1 out. Billy Hamilton digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Calhoun is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Digging in, Yonhervis Solarte, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the end. Armando Pacheco will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th. Leading off the inning, Cole Calhoun, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Now action in the bullpen as they're... 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. He pulls this one into right, and that's a base hit, so the leadoff man does his job here to start the 9th. The throw into second, and he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Runner at second now. Nobody out, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. Jumbo Diaz will come in and pitch now. Ben Revere will come off the bench now.
Ben Revere.
Fouled back. A runner at second, nobody out. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Oh, and he lays one down here, and this is going to be a tough play. Suarez is there. Oh, and Revere much too fast. He's aboard with a bunt single. Ken Bedrosian stands in for the first time. Number 51 will get an opportunity off the bench.
Number 51.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead.
And he's retired 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hanley Ramirez. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pitch taken for a strike. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 34.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gaucho moves over, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Detroit Tigers and the Miami Marlins. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Jose Iglesias is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Swinging a ball line hard towards short, but right at the shortstop for the second out. And we'll listen in for the reaction as the former Marlin Miguel Cabrera steps back in the box here in South Florida. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball one. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Ozuna has a read on it. Oh no, it drops. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Martinez. And he could give his guys.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Swinging a soft liner, but little trouble handling this one down there at third as that will. And there's the familiar stride of Ichiro as he makes his way to the box to start the home half of inning number one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. After it is goes. One down. Striding into the box, Rougned Odor, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. High and deep to straightaway right. Ghost going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Batting third, designated hitter.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Marlins will take a 1-0 lead. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Justin Bour gets his first opportunity now, trying to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Drilled to first, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Christian Yelich will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. A runner on first with two away. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Upton moves over, and that retires the side. Victor Martinez will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Victor Martinez.
This is line to left, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. At the plate, Alex Dickerson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that's going to be a fair ball as Ichiro's over to play it near the corner. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. So stepping in, Justin Upton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And he is in there. And the second runner will stop at third, and they're at the corners now with nobody out. Nick Castellanos digs in here for his first appearance. And that's up and in for ball one. Runners are at first and third with none out. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. 3-0 now. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, but it's not going to do him a whole lot of good if none of those can find the strike zone.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. In to score the runner from third. And now third base coach Dave Clark's giving him the come on around third. And he is in to score as well. And they've taken the lead now. It's 3-1. Anthony Goes steps in now. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Out in front of it, strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Yelich is under it. He's got it one away. Jose Iglesias will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Ozuna. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ian Kinsler stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
And Ozuna will make the catch to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Marcell Ozuna, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now. 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Derek Dietrich settles into the box for his first chance. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. JT Realmuto takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Upton, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And a relay home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. So striding in, Adeiny Echeverria, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. The 0-1 delivery. On the ground up the middle. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. The tag for Martinez, he's out at the plate. So it's back to the top of the order now, and in steps the dangerous Ichiro. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. it looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Taking all the way that time, it's 3-1. Pulled toward right center field. Upton on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Miguel Cabrera is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Smoke on the ground up the middle. And a base hit now, as that's how the third inning gets underway. J.D. Martinez stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Grounded to third. This could be two. The second for one. On to first, and they get them both. In now, Victor Martinez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Now fly ball out to right and pretty well struck. Back is Ichiro, still going, and this one is gone. A home run.
The left fielder, number 4.
So a solo home run for Victor Martinez. And it gives the Tigers a 4-2 lead. Alex Dickerson checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Justin Upton set to try it again at the plate. He reached on an error and then eventually scored last time up. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Hechavarria has it, and a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. Rougned Odor digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And a rather easy first out. Stepping in, Mark Trumbo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Mark Trumbo.
A changeup floats outside here for ball one. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Dickerson over to his left. 2 gone. Justin Bour, the hitter now, 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Nick Castellanos is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Anthony Gose is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Grounded fouled off to the right side. We're in the fourth inning of a 4-2 ball game. Tap fouled at home plate. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
Hard hit ball to second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Jose Iglesias will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. This is flared right back over the mound. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Ian Kinsler will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips.
Been hitting the ball pretty well, though, despite the offer so far.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And there's a swing and a miss as Kinsler's down quickly now, 0-2. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Christian Yelich. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error so far for the Marlins. And able to lay off the fastball away here, 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Up next for the Marlins, third baseman
Derek Dietrich is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 2 out with the man at first. Skied into straightaway right. Goes is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Miguel Cabrera heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
First baseman Miguel.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Ichiro is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. J.D. Martinez will stand in now. He's lined out and hit into a double play in his first 2 trips.
Yeah, the double play was unfortunate, but I liked the swing he put on the ball his first time around. Let's see if he can get back to doing that.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Victor Martinez stands in, coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Remember that he hit a changeup, so it will be interesting right here to see if they just stick with hard stuff.
The windup and the 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And Victor able to lay off that one, and the count moves to 1-2. 2-2 now with 2 away, and the base is empty. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And another foul ball. 4 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Tigers thus far. Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Alex Dickerson digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Freddie Steen is going to take over here in inning number 5. Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Ozuna. And that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Adeiny Echeverria, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
First pitch of the at-bat. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle, but that finds its way through for a base hit. Ichiro Suzuki will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Upton. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Rougned Odor strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now a 4-3 ball game. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Designated hitter.
Mark Trumbo stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. So this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Justin Upton makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Upton.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Running hard. He's digging for second. The throw into second. Not in time. And he's in there with a double. Nick Castellanos steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game. Kyle Bearclaw will take over on the mound now. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Anthony Goes will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. Swing and a liner. 1 out and a runner on second base. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Runner at second here with one man out. In the air, down the left field line and deep. After it is Yelich. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Jose Iglesias. He singled his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
In the air to left center. Yelich is after it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Justin Bohr, and they'll need him to get something going here.
First baseman.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dickerson has it in his tracks, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Christian Yelich stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
Yelich.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Swinging a looper to left. Dickerson ranging forward. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now.
The center fielder, number 13.
Ready now, Marcell Ozuna. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball in there for a called strike. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. On the ground near home. That's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with two men out. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. Ian Kinsler is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Second baseman.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is Yelich. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
The first baseman, number 24.
So it's a solo shot for Ian Kinsler, and it's now 5-3. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. J.D. Martinez digs in with one run in and one gone in the inning. Ichiro waits on it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. So two outs now here in the Detroit half of the seventh, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Two out, nobody on. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Yelich has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Derek Dietrich will stand in. He's singled and popped out in his first two at-bats.
Third baseman, Derek.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Dickerson is there. One out. JT Realmuto steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a one-out single. Adeiny Echeverria steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. And the 1-1 is in the air now out to center. Upton's after it. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in steps the dangerous Ichiro. In tied at 93, ball one.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
Hit in the air to left. Under it is the left fielder, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Alex Dickerson, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line toward right center. And there's a base hit, so a chance to add a little insurance here as the leadoff man is on to start the 8th. Justin Upton will dig in. He doubled his last time.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder has a beat on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Nick Castellanos ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, he sends it out of play. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Ichiro has a beat on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Anthony Gose will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Lined hard toward right center, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Iglesias. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. A.J. Ramos, a trot in from the bullpen as he... And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Oh, and he botches it. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 7-3 ball game. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's an 8-3 ball game. Striding in once again, Miguel Cabrera. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 3 runs already home here. Hit hard up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Now a long throw home, and he's safe. J.D. Martinez steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Chopped foul right at home plate. That misses. 1-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. Line drive to left. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble, but leading off the inning, Rougned Odor. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Justin Wilson will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Castellanos is going to get there. Oh, what happened there? It falls in. Mark Trumbo will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Here's a high pop-up. Wilson is there for it. 1 away. Justin Bour will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Chris Johnson will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a number 12.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. Now, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
And he falls behind 0-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into third. And he is out at third as he risked trying to run on that left fielder. Victor Martinez is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Justin Nicolini. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Ready with the 0-2. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. The relay, and he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. Digging in and looking for more, Alex Dickerson. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Ozuna moving to his left. Ozuna has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. The relay throw, and he is in there. So coming to the plate, Justin Upton. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Brad Ziegler will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. A man at third with 1 away. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Fly ball out toward right field. Ichiro giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Nick Castellanos will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Jeremy Reynolds will come on now in a mock. First delivery to him on the way. Shot back up the middle, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. Anthony goes. Digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Swinging a liner back through the box. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Jose Iglesias digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. Ian Kinsler stands in for his swings once again. He rounded the bases on a home run back in the 7th. Well, he needed to get ahead, and he does with the fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Echeverria is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded. Marcell Ozuna stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Mark Lowe will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Third baseman
Derek Dietrich will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. Gose is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. JT Realmuto is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Boy, if he makes contact there and makes an out, that's a 3-pitch inning. I think I would have had him look at least 1.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And the Tigers were paced offensively tonight by this man, Victor Martinez. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end this really could have been anybody's.
Getting set for baseball now on a Thursday night from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Cincinnati Reds and the New York Yankees. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Billy Hamilton is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Ellsbury is under it. 1 out. Settling in now, Yonhervis Solarte. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Solarte.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Ellsbury. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he will get there with the first hit of the ball game, a 1-out double. Joey Votto will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark.
Well, right now, he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
Sabathia pauses. Here it is on 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pollock has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Adam Duvall will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Oh, I'll tell you, no hitter wants to go through a streak like this. Already the numbers don't look very good, and now he's hitless in his last 10.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the Yankees, right fielder, Brett Gardner.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Cozart is there to make the catch, and it's a 1-pitch out to start the home first. Marwin Gonzalez will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game.
Come on, you look at the numbers on this guy, and you have to wonder, why does he continue to be in the lineup? He's got 1 hit in his last 10 games. Come on.
Pitch popped straight up. Bailey just to the left of the mound. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Gary Sanchez will take his first cuts now, and as you can see, he enters play with that average up over the 320 mark. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Zach Cozart makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top. Into the seats, 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Ellsbury. 1 away. Into the box, Devin Mesoraco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Batting 7.
A solo shot here to left as the Reds strike first. It's 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he falls behind 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Gardner is there, 2 down. Eugenio Suarez into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going.
Suarez.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Sabathia's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. Gardner is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Number 30 stands in.
Leading off for the Yankees, designated hitter, number 30.
Chopped to first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Matt Holliday steps into the box, into the windup, and the pitch.
Holliday.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Phillips is up with it. Throw on to first, and Holliday will take a little vacation as he's retired. 2 gone.
Left fielder, kjs Holliday.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Yeah, and in a good hitter's park like this one, it's going to be even more important than usual to keep that fastball down. That's right where he's got to be living.
3-1 now.
Yeah, this is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after the 2 quick outs. But if nothing else, you buy your pitcher a little more time to catch his breath.
Oh, I think he thought it was ball 4, but the knuckle curve's in there. Liner toward right center. And the Yankees have their first hit of the ball game. Didi Gregorius will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Good fastball there from Bailey as he takes charge. 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here's the 1-2 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A runner on first with 2 away. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Just hung in there on that one. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Second baseman,
Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Gaucho steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know, he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Chop toward the second baseman. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Billy Hamilton will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gardner is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Yangervis Solarte walks into the box, reached base with a double his first time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Gardner's after it, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jacoby Ellsbury, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
center fielder, Jacoby.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Brett Gardner will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Runner at first is Ellsbury with nobody out. And a pitch out, but Ellsbury stays put. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Lined hard toward right center. Hamilton is there, and he has it for the first out. Marwin Gonzalez in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Bailey pauses. 1-0 on its way. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Phillips for one. On to Votto, a double play, and that ends the inning. Joey Votto is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here, 0-2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
And he's retired here, one away.
Number 23, Adam
Sabathia into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pollock on the run. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Striding into the box, Zach Cozart. He flew out in his last at-bat. Drilled down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The throw into second, and he is in there. Devin Mesoraco will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Hit hard to short. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Gary Sanchez is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Hit hard back up the middle, and this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Number 30 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Flip of his glove for one. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now. Here comes the first pitch. Matt Holliday stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. High and deep to left center field. Hamilton going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. So striding in, A.J. Pollock, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Lofted in the air out to right field. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Brandon Phillips heads for the box to start off the fifth. Sabathia sets his sights. Here's the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Gardner over to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Eugenio Suarez is at the plate now, flied out at his first at-bat. On the ground to third. Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia's got himself 2 quick outs. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drilled to the right side. Starlin dives. What a stop. He's out.
Oh, what a play.
Leading off the inning, Didi Gregorius. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Hamilton is there, and it takes just 1 pitch to retire the leadoff man in the home half of the fifth.
Second baseman
Starlin Castro in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate. Lays off 1-0. No runs, 4 hits. And no errors for the Yankees so far. Liner towards second and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Runners on first with 1 down. Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way. Pulled toward right center field. Hamilton is under it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Brett Gardner will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips.
Well, 0 for 2, but he's taken some decent hacks. Could see a better result in this at-bat.
2 out with the man at first. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Over at the knees, and that's the 2nd strike.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shots.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Billy Hamilton will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
Down the third baseline. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Yonhervis Solarte comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
The tag, and he is out. On to first, and they get the double play. Joey Votto will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
Sabathia really putting all of his body behind that fastball. It's strike 1. Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Hit hard up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Marwin Gonzalez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, catcher.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. In the air out toward right field. Solarte waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Number 30 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point.
Number 30.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Hamilton going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. It's 1-1. Stepping in, Matt Holliday. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Line to the right side. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Left fielder, kjs.
Hit to third. Suarez scoops it up. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Adam Duvall will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
2-0.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th. Zach Cozart will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Well, he did a good job to go down and get one in his last at-bat, but I got to think he'll be looking for a pitch that he can drive right here.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Pollock. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it gives the Reds a 3-1 lead. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The second baseman, number 4.
Brandon Phillips will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And that misses inside. 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Pollock ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Eugenio Suarez.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up gunning if they get any chance at all.
And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the 2nd out.
Get out of here.
Now batting.
Gaucho strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third.
Counts 1-0.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Tap foul at home plate. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
1 and 2.
2 outs here with a runner at third. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
It's time.
Didi Gregorius steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time, ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And taken in out there for the first out. Starlin Castro will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. Swing and a liner. And this will get past Votto down the line. A fair ball. Jacoby Ellsbury will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 52.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Well, I think most fans would remember Jacoby Ellsbury's amazing 2011 season. That year he won a Gold Glove, a Silver Slugger, and was runner-up for the AL MVP award just behind Justin Verlander. That was a pretty big year.
Brett Gardner will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen.
Corey Myers will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And he takes ball 1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. And no problems over there for Votto as that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Billy Hamilton, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Yonhervis Solarte gets another crack right here. He's got a hit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch outside, the throw. And no throw, as it turns out, as he takes second with ease. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Myers ranging back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. The relay throw, and he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Joey Votto will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third, and it's a 4-1 game. Adam Duvall steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Tyler Clippard will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already 1 out in the inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. The 1-2 pitch. And that misses 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Still 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Holiday's got this one, and there are 2 gone. Ready to take his hacks again, Zach Cozart, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Scott Schebler will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 guys. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pollock giving chase, and that's the 3rd out. Marwin Gonzalez will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
And this should be a challenge here with a 3-run lead.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Jumbo Diaz will get the assignment on the mound here as he'll enter with the runner at first and nobody out. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. A runner at first with no outs here. This is popped up. Votto is there for it. 1 down. Number 30 steps in now. First pitch on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Oh, it wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Suarez is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out. Matt Holliday digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Devin Mesoraco steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the 2nd. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Mesoraco is retired, and there's one away.
The second baseman, number 4.
Brandon Phillips gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
Gonzalez is up with it. Throw to first takes care of Phillips, and he's retired for out number 2. Eugenio Suarez stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. James Novak will take over with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Right side, hit hard. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Gaucho will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Cruz will take over with 2 gone here.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's quickly 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Little dribbler down the line. Reined in. And he is out on the tag. Striding in to start the 9th, A.J. Pollock. And they'll need him to get something going here. Raisel Iglesias is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. Chopped weakly to the left. And reined in, 1 away. Didi Gregorius will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he looks at his sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Starlin Castro makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
It's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Jacoby Ellsbury stands in as he looks at a called strike. Hit to first. Taken in by Votto, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
1 run.
Now from Citi Field in Flushing, New York, we welcome you to another edition of Baseball on the Show. Opening night here in this brand new season between the San Diego Padres and the New York Mets. Mets baseball starts right now. Around first, on his way to second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Yonhervis Solarte is in now, looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game.
Yeah, it's really important to have a productive at-bat right here. You know, it's such a big deal to jump on a team early, especially when you're on the road.
Hit out towards second, gloved by Walker. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Will Myers makes his first appearance here, and he'll do so in a good RBI spot. Leadoff man at third with one down. Lifted in the air to center. Moving under it, Granderson. And that's the second out of the inning. And he is in there. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
Third baseman, Todd Frazier.
Todd Frazier is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. 1-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. 2-2. Full count, 3-2.
And he does have a base open, so he doesn't have to give in on 3-2.
And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Matt Wieters steps in a good first inning RBI spot. Runners at the corners and 2 gone. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Inside and low, 2-1.
And this hole he's digging on the mound, it's all his doing. He's got to be able to find the strike zone.
Now a ball hit hard towards center. And a base hit as that'll score the run from third. And the Padres will jump out to a 1-0 lead. And he's safe. So it's first and third with 2 away. And that'll bring in the shortstop, Eric Ibar. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Neil Walker comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mets, second baseman, Neil Walker.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Reyes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Chopped foul right at home plate. Nobody out, runner on first. And that's cut on and missed as Reyes falls behind here, 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a little blooper to center. Left fielder coming on. Makes the play, 1 away. Yoenis Cespedes gets his first opportunity now. Runner at first with 1 gone. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
One thing to keep an eye on as this game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
He's running towards second. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Jay Bruce. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Chacin comes set. Here's the 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. Hit the other way out toward right field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Kurt Kellenberger makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Left fielder, Kurt Kellenberger.
A little bouncer. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Number 7 is set to go now as he'll get his campaign at the plate started right here. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
C.J. Land takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Reyes in a high throw, but he's able to keep anchored on the bag at first, and that ends the... Curtis Granderson strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Michael Conforto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Outside, 3-0 now. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Travis d'Arnaud gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Renfroe going back on it. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Hunter Renfroe is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Count 0-2.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker,
2-2.
then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Turned on down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Now at the plate, Yangervis Solarte. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Not close, it's 2-0. A runner at first with no outs here. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Will Myers is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball one. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Cespedes is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So two men are on with one man out. And standing in, a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. Drilled right back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Long throw to third. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third. In now, Matt Wieters. He reached on a single in his first try. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him. This is line to left. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Throw won't get him. Eric Ibar stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, but this time, if he can just put the ball on the ground again, he's going to have a good chance at an RBI because right now the infield's playing back.
Skied into straightaway right. Bruce waits on it. 2 gone. Oh, and Bruce is on target. He's out at home plate. Lucas Duda digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
First baseman, Lucas Duda.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ball one. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone. Neil Walker will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first.
Yeah, they tried to sneak a fastball by him, and he was having none of it. Be interesting to see if they try to go at him again with the hard stuff.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to first, and there were 2 down. Jose Reyes is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Kurt Kellenberger is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Just a touch outside. 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. High and deep to left center field. Cespedes going back at the track, the wall, and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Now batting, number 7.
So a solo shot here to left center field as the Padres have stretched their lead now 4-0. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The batter,
C.J. Land will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. High in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Now he'll throw back to first. Hunter Renfroe steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Hard hit to first. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Yonhervis Solarte will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Cespedes racing back out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
First baseman number 4, Will Myers.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. As they pile on, it's now 6-0. And that is off the wall. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Into the box, Todd Frazier. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Myers will round third on his way to the plate. And he is in there. The run scores from second. It's 7-0. Digging in, Matt Wieters. He singled his last time. Number 65 will come in and pitch now.
Number 65.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner toward short. Oh, what a play. He gathers the throw. He's out.
Oh, what a play.
Into the box now, Yoenis Cespedes. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Swing and a ball driven to deep left center. The outfielders give chase, but this one is gone. A home run.
The right fielder, number
Solo home run here off the bat of Yoenis Cespedes. And they're now on the board, though still well behind. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. David Wright is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into the seats, 0-1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Now pitch swung on and missed as they get ahead of Wright now, 0-2. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Drilled to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And standing in now is the dangerous center fielder, Curtis Granderson. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. Ibar for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Michael Conforto stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. The throw pulls him off the bag. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Lifted the other way to left center. Kellenberger giving chase, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Eric Ibar heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Granderson. 1 out. Kurt Kellenberger comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier, so let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Weak roller right side. Duda is right there, and they will get he's in there. A very close play at first. Number 7 will be the batter. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. Number 16 will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Granderson's after it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. C.J. Land will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Number 11 will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 7 runs, 13 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Hard hit ball to second. Throw goes to Reyes for the force, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Travis d'Arnaud, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
The first baseman, number 21, Lucas.
Travis d'Arnaud with the solo home run. And it's a 7-2 game now. Lucas Duda is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kellenberger is in pursuit. He's there and records the first out. Neil Walker digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And now for the second batter in a row. This is in the air out to left field. Kellenberger is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2. Jose Reyes will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Chacin's ready. 2-1 on its way. Taken high and deep to right. Renfroe ranging back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. Reyes at full speed. Look at him fly. He's headed for third. And they're not going to get Reyes. He's in safely at third with a triple. Yoenis Cespedes steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Yeah, even though you've got a big lead, you don't want to give him a cheapie. That's a nice block right there.
Calling for it, Renfroe. And that ends the inning. Hunter Renfroe makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. At the plate, Yonhervis Solarte. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Seth Lugo will get the assignment on the mound here. Nobody out, runner on first. He pulls this one into right. Bruce is there, 1 away. Throw back to first. Will Myers steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up. Hot shot down the line. Runner at first here, 1 man out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And plenty of room out there for Granderson, and there are 2 away now. Todd Frazier will dig in again. He singled home a run his last time. Ground ball left side. Gloved by right. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Jay Bruce will dig in now as he'll lead things off for the Mets in their half of the sixth. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Foul tip, held on to behind the plate at strike two. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 5,
David Wright comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Chacin gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
This one's hit deep out to left center field. And Granderson can fly, remember. He's got extra bases here. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Michael Conforto will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Number 40 is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Number 25 will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Matt Wieters is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Catcher.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Belted high and deep into right center. Granderson going back, still ranging back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Eric Ibar will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Walker onto the grass. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Kurt Kellenberger gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. And this is fouled back and out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Number 16 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
Number 16.
Hit in the air to center field. Granderson moves over, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the...
Travis d'Arnaud steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Here's the 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Ibar has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Lucas Duda will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike one.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
Tapped out in front of home. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Neil Walker. He flew out in his last at-bat. Trevor Cahill is out from the bullpen as he'll get his first work of the season here on opening night. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. Jose Reyes tripled last time up, and he's set to bat again here.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
Ready with the 1-0. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Up high, 2-1 now. 2 out with the man at first. On the ground to the left side. Frazier is there, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Number 11 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Number 58 will be the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Mets,
On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And the 8th inning begins with a flyout. Quickly 1 away. Hunter Renfroe steps in. Got a base hit in his last at-bat. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 delivery. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Number 58 is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Yangervis Solarte digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Duda coasts under it. And that's the 3rd out. Leading off the inning, Yoenis Cespedes. And they'll need him to get something going here.
left fielder.
And a high strike there, 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Jay Bruce stands in, was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip. Chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Ground ball right into the shift. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Wright. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. I just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Myers in foul ground. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored a wild pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Center fielder,
Curtis Granderson gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Kellenberger is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now in the box, Will Myers. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Jerry's Familia will come on now to start the night. To third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Up next for the Padres,
Todd Frazier strides in, grounded out his last time through. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man in. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Matt Wieters will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Matt Wieters
just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes Granderson. 2 down. Eric Ibar struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cespedes has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Number 25 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Carlos Villanueva is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Kelly Johnson will get up off the bench.
Kelly Johnson.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Solarte, and he's set down 1 away. Travis d'Arnaud is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the 5th.
d'Arnaud.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 21,
Lucas Duda is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
These guys would like to at least get someone on base here in this bottom of the ninth. Got to make them sweat a little.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man.